Peach, thank you so much for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm gonna just search you up. I'm Playlist's girlfriend. Hi! Nice to meet you. You need to learn Bard. Stefan told me he was teaching you Bard the other day. Hope you're enjoying it and having fun. Good day, Mio. Good day, good day. To impress him, I want to top reach plat. Nice, going for plat. Definitely reachable. You have until January as well, before the ladder resets. So a bit over 3 months as well. Definitely possible. What is your starting rank? My mouse here. It's my mouse that's just right there in front of everything. Always so cozy watching Raid at just lane. Doesn't really make any mistakes at all. I'm still playing like Aaron, I feel like. Nah, if you were playing like Aaron, you would be an Aaron. That's the greatest thing about League's rank system, right? It's fairly good. So, if you truly were playing like Aaron, you would be an Aaron. So, don't worry about it. He's not having it with the Shen. He ain't enjoying himself. Can you maybe give me a little thing about Bart that the most people don't know so I can flex it on the Stefan today? Don't tell him though. I think that most people don't know. Seems like it's a very simple thing, but the thing that I talk a lot about every time I coach someone on Bard is that they always have to auto attack before they Q to actually increase their Q accuracy. It's such a simple tip, right? But it's very slept on, and then people have to kind of use Bard's portal, not just an in and out tool, but kind of consider it like they would consider a Thresh Lantern as well. That might be something. That might be something. Wonder how long my queue time is gonna be. We are queuing on the Challenger account right now. he said maybe to you, he is trying to read teach me bar. Yep, but he complains more about my random mates and that I play with lock cam. So right now I'm trying to not use lock cam. One of the best places to practice not using lock cam is just do it a lot in ARAM. Fights are quite hectic there, and you won't feel bad about losing games while practicing something that can definitely lose you the game. So you just kind of practice it in ARAM map as much as you can until you feel comfortable with the unlock camera. Because yeah, unlock camera is definitely the way to go. League is so strange you have to go against the part of your brain that wants to take shortcuts. Yeah. Yes, sir. Most of the time, you always want to go against your brain wanting to take shortcuts, though. Generally never really a good idea. Alright, Olaf gank randomly. Oh, -1 on that cannon chat. Okay, big. One more. Big. Humongous, dude. Humongous. And good news, chat. We are in a lobby ourselves now. So let's jump over to that one. But like, then surely no dodges, right? Surely. Silas is jungle, so it's Atox top Huawei mid lane. Kaiser account botting. Also, honestly, you collect those champs with bot, but when should I actually leave the lane to collect every time? Treat the chimes like you would treat Mario speed bumps when you're playing Mario race thingy, right? You don't go out of your way to drive into the speed bump because you lose a lot of time driving towards it. But if it's close enough, you take it. But generally speaking, when you have nothing to do, that's when you collect chimes. You want to try to aim to collect 2 chimes a minute without losing tempo or pressure on the map. I kinda blame you, Christopher. What the hell? I blame you, sir. How did you know? Huh? How did you know? God damn it. This was already such a long queue and draft and all that. Minus 10 minutes of our lives we never get back. I could smell it when I saw how peaceful the lobby was. God damn it. Then I understand I was always going as soon as I saw a new one. Also, do the hell, but don't tell. I will be silent. Dun, 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 dun. I think that guy is an after level climber in Korea. Feels historic what he's doing right now. Yeah, it's cool, right? Is he in a game yet? He's getting into lobby. Oh, Rengar was picked away from him. What LP is he at? 1,346. God damn. He's soon outranking the rank I got in Korea. I peaked out at 1,500 when I was in Korea, I believe. Or was it 1,400? I think it was 1,400 actually. And he's done it in like, what, 2 weeks? No, yeah, nearly 2 weeks only, 15 days in. He's upset. Stream also exploding because of it though, so he is getting the recognition he definitely deserves from this. Yes, 79%. Like, the absurdity is that to maintain this win rate, he has to win so many more games. Like, he has to continuously win 4, then lose 1, win 4, then lose 1. It's so absurd. But he's also 135 wins versus 35 losses. It's so crazy good. He's a monster. Damn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. He's at 79% win right now, right? What's up, Chill Crank? How you doing? Dun, dun. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that, mate. I'm glad to hear that. We've been delaying the stream today because of the T1 versus DK game that's going on right now. They're in game 5, so it's gonna end soon, right? But for the person that might be very observational, we are changing up the schedule compared to what we are used to. Normally, we would already start the stream around 10 or 11 and then stream to around 6 p.m., right? And then end there. Now, we changed that up, so every day we will now aim to stream from 12 to 6, so 12 p.m. to 6 p.m., and then again from 9 p.m. to 2 a.m. So will stream 2 different times in the day to try to optimize time zones and overall make sure that we try to at least have some of our stream hours away from when Cable and such are online, because it's very hard to compete against him, right? So you can see the first stream here would be when Cable is online. Next stream later today should be when Cable is not online. So we're doing new schedule, so that's gonna be exciting to follow. Today, though, we basically started 2 hours later, so we didn't start in the middle of the LTK game. So you're testing the water steering for you? Yeah. Yes. We're trying. Mundo has a surprisingly fast clear. Like a very fast clear. He will be done around 310 into the game. And then he has done all 6 camps. Well, my bot got banned now, obviously. So that's a bit of a bummer. That's a bit of a bummer. I think it's gonna end up being a Maoka game. We have a Tristana and an Italy. We need some type of lockdown. What the fuck? Why is it unfavoritized until you click on it and then it remembers that you are favorite champions? Weird. It never dodges exactly. It will never dodge now. New patch, yeah. Yes. It is new patch. Pantheon support? It's Pantheon support, right? If I can time my Q, I can interrupt his W every time, but it is a bit hard. It is a bit hard. Oh well. At least we get into a game, right? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Pink Klingoni, not Dari. Guess he can't really go Ari with Nidalee. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, sorry. Double conquer bot lane. Let's see how this game goes. Whenever I have a Nidalee, I'm always a bit worried because I feel like it's such a champion that you're not allowed to make mistakes on it. But if you're very good, it's gonna absolutely pop off, right? But I think it's such a hard champion to play, even for the best of the best players. What the fuck? All right. Jump. Easy to win with is also very true. Easy to be useless with. All of these, right? Yes, we but. Pentium started with W, that's we would have been queued a few times already. The level 1 is just way stronger. Which is why you see that we're losing all of these minions. He did start with Q, alright. And not W. Ouch. 71-8 damage is what the Corgi is doing power auto attack right now. Scary, scary. Alright, he fucked up. He got too close to the tower. I can W then Q him in to get at least one tower shot right. That didn't need no assist, right? That would always been great. Alright, then they gotta kill mid lane though. Pantheon can roam. He's not though. He's not though. We have to cross bot lane. Okay. Jack's flash there. Kiana's gonna be bot side now. Damn, okay. That was a bit too close for Meridian, I guess. Do we win this? That's my question here, right? Again too close. God damn. No. So unfortunate, dude. Alright. Corki kinda overstayed. So they're winning top side, but they sacrificed Dragon. Anyways, I think Tapi's is just the right purchase here, right? Yeah, it's Kiana, Corki, Pantheon, right? Tapi seems good. And then the... I don't know, man. Nearly gets into one shot. Yeah, is he just on Skullcrab? Yes, he's just on Skullcrab, okay. I'm gonna reset now. I guess I just save to crash the wave at this point. But man, I've spent some time up here. I've spent some time up here without getting anything. Why are you not ulting? What? What the fuck? Can we kill? There. He face takes into us. And all he has to do is click R, no? I don't get it. Is the bug then? When a corp was around, you gotta... I wish I had a Kiana jungle instead of a Nidalee, I'll be honest. What the fuck? Am I dead? No. God damn. I wish I had a Kiana jungle instead of Nidalee, something that's way easier to play with. But let's see if we can just play dragons. I don't know. Experience-wise, we're fine everywhere but mid lane. Mid lane is getting ultra-fisted. I'm also behind. This is good. This is really good. Well fucking done. Ping Dragon here. They're both still very healthy. We also still have Tristana. But like, losing plating, losing plating, losing plating. Like, isn't Kiana topside right now? Like, why would Kiana be botside when they just gave us Dragon? Surely that means she's topside. Like, she's cross-mapping, right? That would be my guess, at least. Oh, that's sick. Good job, Ambessa. Good job. Hi. Hi. Dun 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 dun. At this point, I will be honest and say I have no idea where the fuck Kiana is. Corgi is realistically resetting here, so we're gonna push this as fast as we can. This Kiana's level 11. This Kiana's level 11, chat. That is impressive as fuck. Level 11 Kiana is very impressive. She's, well, she has 7 kills though. There's Tristana going up here, just loses us bot lane through it though. That's the best we can do, right? We will lose Herald though, but maybe we don't actually. Kiana's hovering. Nice. Alright. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I just need to see, did Kiana go back here? I'd imagine if, like, Nidalee had been up here. That's still a very good play by Ambeth and I, right? Oof, well, they nearly killed Jax. Pantheon used R as well. So that's not something to be concerned about. I want Redemption out the Trailblazer here. Very risky. Corki with the Tarbeast purchase is actually really good to start us not doing that much damage right now. Nice, he's healing me up. Honestly, like, are we willing to give the dragon? Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. I can get this dragon then, right? Alright, we're on Soul Point now. Hi, Pycologist. Hi. Thank you so much for the 2 months, mate. I really, really appreciate that. Much, much, much love, mate. I actually thought I ended when I went in there, but I'm fine. Let's get away. Let's get away from here. Alright, redemption purchase now. They never took Herald, actually. That's a bit weird. Like, Herald would be nice, right? We can break a tier 2 with Herald. Diana's up to 13. That's a fucking dead Yone, eh? He has no ult yet. No, I'm just starting it up. Let's see how it goes. We take it very quickly because my Q does 650 damage, right? Yana, alright. Nicely done, Yone. Ah, Pentin comes in and cleans up, but still very nicely done. Yo, Moon Princess with the 26 months. Good morning from NA. Good morning. Moon Princess, are you seeing that I'm gonna have a bit of an NA friendly schedule from now on? Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I really appreciate it. Very curious why she did that, right? I need new wards. Feels like I would be worried that they're on that, if you ask me. They're not though. We see them all down here. Good. Let's come down here then. I'm excited. Amazing. The hope is that we hit basically all time zones this way. Should also minimize burnout in a degree, because I only, like, at most play 5 or 6 hours of League in a row. Who is this? How the fuck did we lose that fight so hard? We have Jax right behind us, and I guess we are still playing very deep in here. Tristana died up here, killing Huawei to be fair. But Ambessa was down here all this time? I don't know. They're gonna get the dragon, which makes it so we don't get our soul, and then they get Atakan as well, so the next dragon fight is gonna be very hard. Fuck! The fact that Jax can just TP in here and live, but we should have removed the big blast cone. Game is not over. Game is just very hard now. Game is just very, very hard now. It's just gone before we can get there. There's no shot. Yeah, there's no shot. If Tristana dies his first target, we lose every fight, because Nidalee is very weak. That was way too... Why did we take it so early? God damn it. This Kiana's fed. Kiana's very fed, dude. 807, dude. Her shotgun just went from 700 to 500. What changed? They got 2 objects. Now it's 350. Oi, what is going on? Did you see that? Now it's 250. Hey, she's paying them off. She's paying off Riot Games. Now it's 300. What the hell? Now it's 600. Hey, what the hell? Honestly. 500. 350. I did not see I got hit by that. Nice. 127 only! I did not see I got hit by the Huawei thing. I was like, where the fuck am I? But I got annihilated. Oh well, 3 for 2, very good. We ended up only getting 127 though. What the hell is the bounty system? I think you should really just TP here. Oh, you missed the Q. Do we kill this fast enough? Yeah, there we go. The TP is very needed. Okay, I should have ran bot lane. I wasn't quite sure, because this took so long in my head to do this. So I'm baroning up here to make sure this way pushes faster. We have redemption now. I think bot lane play. I've never seen the bounty jump up and down that much within a few seconds. Like, legitimately never. That was crazy to watch. Having Shilbo purely because of having Serpent purely because of Shilbo and Ambessa seems crazy to me. What the fuck? That's a TP. Okay, I did not commit in that fight at all, I'll be very honest. Trying to defend the flank here. What the fuck did I die to? Red buff, I guess. I'm better champion. Yes, I'm better to not I'm better. Pantheon took the kill. I go lock it here. I think Dragon will be very hard. Pantheon took the 1k, which is crazy good. How are you Like, it's not Tristana's fault. It's the fucking Yone that's creeping that fight. Ah. They had no business doing what they just did there, right? They, like, just chill, dude. Like, legitimately just chill. Hello! Every time we can look to start winning, we kind of creep it a bit. It's a bit frustrating, but it is how it is sometimes, right? Wait for Tristana. Wait for Tristana. I'm not fighting here. Absolutely no way, dude. Did want to see if we could bait out a Pentinel, though. I'm just doing this to fucking cancel them, by the way. We've got 2 inhibitors for all of that. Hopefully Ambessa can live. Yes, he does. Nice. We got 2 inhibitors, which should set up the Baron nicely. At least make it easier for us. Ambessa's overstaying a bit here, maybe? I'm not sure. Very hard for them to face check. Alright, we got Baron now. Good. Man, what a game this is, right? It's fairly low goal game. It's a lot of macro, but then again, there's also a lot of like individual mistakes 24/7 by both teams. So it's kind of funny. It's kind of fun. The ult here is just to kind of guarantee a tower, right? Yone does not have TP. Elixir of Iron for the dragon fight, controller to put in the pit. rare control word purchase. Very fucking rare control word purchase, right? But I just had that 75 gold laying around there. Does seem like it's both gonna be wasted though, because nothing is gonna happen. I think we should have tried to chase the Jax there. You have GA and everything. Well, we get tier 1 through it, and we get guaranteed soul off of this Baron play. Not the strongest Baron play. Could also be way worse though, right? We could lose gold. Okay, Tristana with the assassination. Tristana died. There we have the game, dude. There we have the game. Let's go. That was fun. Oh my god, the inhibitor respawned. GG. Alright, we take the game on the Maokai. Feels good, man. First game of the day, target banned, and we still get the W. Holy moly. Plus 19 only though. Well done on Besser, by the way. Well done on Besser. This is new, by the way. It now not just shines, it fucking says 1. Like, I don't know if I like that. It doesn't just shine anymore, chat. It's like, really like, there's one thing in here you have not looked at. Think they're updating target banning in some way? Do you think they're against target banning? I think that's mainly the question here, right? Oh, nice, he lives. Big. Like, realistically, target banning mainly, there's of course streams numbers, but mainly target banning comes off of either information from a former game you just played, or you were in a lobby that got dodged, right? I think one way to fix it is just straight up remove dodging, right? If you can't remove dodging, you can't at least be target banning off of the draft that ended up being Dutch, right? Will Riot do something about it? I feel like we're 15 years into the game and they haven't done anything about it, so I would say probably no. Oh no, it's a disaster. Okay, at least they get the kill. Oh, still kinda disaster. He didn't really have any mana, right? Should at least remove it from Grandmaster Plus to help with queue times. I'm kind of down with that. They already have put in place that you cannot duo when you're Grandmaster and Challenger, right? So why not also put you cannot dodge a game when you're Grandmaster and Challenger? I'm kind of down for that, honestly. Not something I thought about myself, but I like that change. Seems very simple as well, and it's not like it's gonna change any rules they had before because they already have specific or certain rules for that elo bracket, right? Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. I like that. That's a minimal issue, but I think what matters is giving Hydro players an incentive to play the game and make it worth it, and not. I don't think it's nearly as small as a thing as we make it out to be, because most streamers are high elo players. So if high elo players slash the streamers are very unhappy, it does have a trickle down effect on the rest of the player base because they watch the high elo players, right? Oh, no. I would not like remove dodging or something like that. Yeah, like I would be so down for it. I would be so down for it. Would it be important to also fix autofill balance before not allowing dodging for high elo? Not really. I think autofill kind of fixes itself in certain ways, right? I think it's very hard to ever make it balanced, and the more people are forced to be autofilled, the better they are at being autofilled over time, right? Like, just to take me as an example, it's not 100% gonna be about the fill system, but as a Bard one trick, right? I'm obviously only really good at Bard, but because Bard has been banned over the years as much as he has, I've been forced to learn other champions. The same thing kind of will go when you're being filled. If you cannot dodge, then you're gonna constantly be forced to learn how to play other champions or play other lanes to not drop too much in rank. It's just part of the game in many ways, right? Dude, where's the last? Hey yo, Stefan. Hey yo. She's been here for quite a while. Mr. Stefan. I think I go fiddle. I think I go fiddle into this. Do you Milio? I do not Milio. I do not do Milio now. And well, she was being sus about why she got Bartlanders from, so I take myself. I've not done anything whatsoever. Just saying. Just been talking with stream and chat and playing League of Legends. I'm off Bard and my ADK is filled, so that's always a bit fun, right? Always a bit fun. As a joke, you play support, but not with real support. Don't even know what Bard even is, but his items are not for support. What do you mean it's not for support? What do you mean with that? You have two type of supports champions in the game. You have the engaged champions and you have the peel champions. Bard goes under the engaged champion. All his items that we build helps with him be able to engage and to function in team fights. Maokai is not a real support in Fiddle. Maokai and Fiddle has the highest win rate in the support role. What makes them not real supports? Were not created as main support. They have always been flexible champions. No champions created only for one role. Huh? Bard is a catcher. Just to give you the exact category of where League put Riot Games to put him in. He's in the same category as Blitzcrank. He has heal on the wrong button. I'm not saying, like, mate, Fiddlestick's highest win rate in any of the roles is in support. Maokai's highest win rate in any of his roles is support. I'm not talking about my numbers, I'm talking about everyone's numbers. Statistically speaking, their best roles are support. Bad though. we go. Oh. Fatty. Fatty. Oof. That died. Satch. Big. Double hit with double comet. Double hit with comet hit. Big. Solo kill in the mid lane is huge. I wasn't sure that actually would hit, but it did. But that was very risky, but hey, it worked. The CC is too strong? Mm-hmm. I'm not quite sure how I ended up, well, not I, Porky ended up tanking there. I guess my Q just were, like, I wanted to engage with my Q, but it took too, like, the Q flying in the air took a bit too long. Well, got 2 successful gangs out doing this, but Smolder lost quite a lot of CS. We have this. A few gold. That's funny that she decided to do that. Like, she just saw Kha'Zix and I be in the neighborhood, right? It's a fist lane, top lane chat. Really like duking it out right now. It's so stupid, right? If only I was playing a real support chat. I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry. It was just such a funny comment. Ooh, the level up there, dude. Alright, we got 2 out of 3. Must have said that a lot with all his picks in LCK. I know, right? I know, right? My top laner seems to have gotten really outscaled. My mid laner is a tiny bit behind. I'm hoping he hits level 8 off of these minions, the ranged minions here. His auto attack is just faster, dude. I know it's not water because the minions are not aggroing in. Topside is gonna be the issue here, huh? Is the tower gonna die here? Potentially. Man. Corgi at least got an assist there. Orgy at least got an assist there. Oh, the Protocol Dark Harvest stack damage, dude. Holy ouch. I go log it. I'm just gonna sit on Winged Moonplate for now. That was Protocol the proc Dark Harvest Luxurious. Man, close. That would have been a lovely shot down. Ah, this dude is gonna be hard to deal with. Our set is 2 levels down right now. Jungler's a level down. Our mid laner's a level down. My AD carry's a level up. It's looking rough, dude. I don't think we ever have enough damage to kill, so I'm way more focused on actually getting the control ward, I'll be honest. Damn, another one. Another one. Some people are having a bit too much gold here. That's 225 gold. Remove her shield thingy, Celestial Shield or whatever hell it's called. I don't know, Smolder is like pre-scaling right now. We tried to punish him as much as possible, but at this point it's starting to be very hard now that he's mid lane. And we constantly have losing side. Flash for flash. Yeah. Like, we kill top lane, which then obviously means that with 3 people top, we lose bot. Hopefully casting soon, 11. The slave movement speed that was nice. Let's go back and get logged. He didn't even auto-attack her. I thought he was trying to maybe kill, but no. I don't know. We are the ones with an autofill AD carry and a support player who got his one-trick banned. Why are we the ones who are performing the best? He is 3000 HP, dude. We ain't killing this dude. Oh, I still have to log it up as well. I didn't think I would die like that. Oh well. I did not think, like, I flashed, but he had empowered Q in the air. You cannot cancel empowered auto attack. Oh no, because it's just that. Damn, this game is hard, chat. This game is really, really hard. Cassidy is 5 levels away from 16, dude. No one is one-shotting their Smolder. They're getting a Mountain Dragon here as well. We're not really getting anything on the map. I'll try and see if we can do something here. Needed him to go in. I have blocked it for him, but he didn't want to go in. Then, like, if he didn't want to go in, he needs to go away, right? Because, like, body language, he's staying there because I thought he wanted to fight, right? But that's not what he wanted to do at all. We are 2 levels behind mid lane. Well, 1 level now. I'm the only one with a level lead. My jungle is also 2 levels behind. Nice. Killing Katarina, that's awesome. I don't even care about the goal. The amount of experience he's getting from that is amazing. Oh. He has my fiddle ult. What? That's a fucking annoying shit ward. Damn, he died on the side lane again. I don't think we're winning this one, chat. I'll be very honest. We can't defend our towers. I think it's just time to FF. Cassidy does not outscale Smolder and the rest of the enemy team, right? Like, they scale better than we do because we have a K6 and we have a set as well. Both champions not really known for their most insane scaling. My bad. Alright. Only I die. That's at least something, right? I don't see us winning this one. Like, Cassidy will be 13 soon because of Rod of Ages. He's not gonna be 16 before Soul. I don't think so. Which means they will also have a Hextech Soul. I think we're gonna start trying to FF. Like, obviously, we're gonna attempt to continuously win and play up the game even if we have no votes, but win percent chance at this point, I would give us at most 5% chance of winning this one. And it does not seem like it's worth trying to play a game when there's only a 5% chance of winning. When you only have bot lane winning, and you have a losing mid lane, jungle, top lane, the game is just inherently incredibly strong. And our bot lane should not have been the only lane winning. Because realistically, our bot lane is auto-filled. Our bot lane is filled. Like, the Corgi is a mid lane main, and I'm on fiddle instead of bard. It's not looking too good. As always, we are gonna continuously try, but I do want to get out of this game if I can. Because it feels like it's gonna be a waste of our time. Because I don't have too much fun when I'm playing fiddle. So I'm purely playing for LP, I'm not playing to for enjoyment sake. You face any Amumu supports today? No. But it's also only my second game. no damage. Like, obviously, Zed is not there, so it's a 4v5, but, like, we basically insta-kill Katarina. We use my cooldowns to do that, right? We just don't have damage. We just don't have damage, right? I think they're just also very tanky. Like, there's tank stats, like Tabi. Like, everyone on enemy team is honestly quite tanky, especially for a team like ours that have very low damage. Kha'Zix and Cassin is not high DPS. In the US, I moved my 30% win rate up to 43 after our coaching session last week. Let's go, Panda! That's awesome! That's at least a 1k. I don't think we get Dragon. Which is why I'm just removing Vision. Can Cassin get 16 in 5 minutes? See what I mean? We have 0 damage, dude. She's feared, she's silenced. Finally did die, but like... Normally, if you do something while a person then can't use their abilities for 4 seconds, they die during those 4 seconds. Here though, we just don't have the damage to kill her during the 4 seconds. Zed took forever. And Zed is also just 1 item. Like, I have more items, dude. I'm at 2.5 items, he's at 2. I am 1 level below him. Like, he's 13 to 17, 13 to 15. Like, 12, 12, 14, 14. Like, we're still doing fine bot side, it just doesn't matter. Which is annoying. Okay, 15. Okay, I actually think he can get a level in 4 minutes. But it's not just 4 minutes, right? But they have started it. Damage! Legitimately 0 damage. GG, well played. We did our very fucking best, dude. We have 0 damage. That's kind of fun. That was kind of hilarious. Corki did really well. I also don't think Niski played poorly at all. I think it's just these two played so poorly that... Oh no! I did not mean to do that. Oh well. He got the worst player gets the honor treatment. That's how they do it in Korea, by the way. I'm not even kidding. They honor the worst player on that team. Especially if they're losing. GG. You played well, mate. You played well. Wouldn't they know? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know why they do it like that, but they do. That rewards them. I think it's a culture thing. He's 2-0, chat. He's playing his 3rd game. How long has he been live? 3rd game, 2.5 hours into the game, dude. Holy. But this game is looking like it's gonna be another W. Right? 16 to 6. He's 10 kills ahead. Yo, Ranger God! Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. They want to help boost the morale, maybe? I have no. Korean server is actually one of the most toxic servers, console. I can definitely guarantee it's not to boost morale. I don't feel like there's any reward really in honoring like that, because like the honor level is not really something people care about, I'll be honest. Hello, Ranger God. How are you doing this wonderful, wonderful Wednesday? No, why are you always typing when you're driving? A lot of streamers when they go into Korea servers. There's a lot of EU streamers there as well, like Nadinet as an example. It's just the time of the year where the Western players are migrating to Korea to sit and stream from the Korean server because the queue times are better, the gameplay is better, the food is better. And there's way more interest in watching Western players playing on the Korean server than Western players playing on the Western server. So it's also just super fun for a lot of people to do, and a good financial decision if they can afford it. It's just really fun. Multiple skins, a special recall, and award skin. Challenger players do not get the special recall because Challenger players have their own recall. Multiple skins, people don't care about the honor skins. I don't think there's a single good honor skin in the game. But yeah, Challenger players, mate, they get their golden recall or whatever, so they don't care about honor recall. Because the Challenger recall overrides it. I don't think you get to choose at all. That's just zero counterplay, dude. 2p. Yes, sir. Hope you're having an amazing day, Lath. I am having a wonderful doggy side. Hope you're having a wonderful day as well. Aurora. Oh. Dude, he's smooth with it. Oh, he's so smooth with it. Why are you gonna run, Lux? Think your stream was buffering? Yeah, I saw. Every day is a good day when we're playing Bard. Hell yeah. Amen to that, dude. True. A lot of Bard and Karma today. Holy, that is two very different champions. Look, we have Bard. Wes, I swear, if Christopher writes anything, enemy team is gonna dodge. Every time he's like, "Woo, Bard," it dodges. I played a Maoka game today, a Fiddle game today, and now hopefully we get to play a Bard game. This would be our first Bard game of the day. What do we have here? Like Phantasm versus Desperate Nasus in the mid lane? Something like that? That would be a very cool matchup. So Rakan out lane? Yep. And yeah, I was right. Phantasm versus Desperate Nasus. Holy. Hi, Elo Lobby. Phantasm on his Smurf account. He's currently sitting on his main account as the rank 1 player of the server. Desperate Nasus is always super high ranked as well. Like, he is nearly always rank 1 on Neo Nordic, which is a way weaker server, but still very cool. I'm noting that one is Spirit Blossom your favorite right now? Yeah. That and Elderwood, right? That one and Elderwood. This one was gifted by Twitch viewer though. Well, this is kind of... Oh, my AD carry is filled again. It's the same dude. This is Courtney from last game, who was also filled. He's a mid laner. Poor dude is filled 2 games in a row. Absolute horrible, but 6 is so good in here. This map account is also challenger. Next level chat. If you, as a streamer, play enough and you play multiple accounts, naturally all your accounts will end up challenger over time. Like, my master account is also climbing slowly towards challenger. I think it's around 500 now. Like, another 500 and it will be challenger. And we've been playing on that account for a few weeks only. So, the damage is honestly not too bad, right? So, Raka Q does a lot of damage. Nautilus has a lot of damage inherently. Missing the Q there is horrible. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna focus on the mini wave. Okay, we're just gonna focus on the mini wave because I just played very poorly. Flash Nautilus flash. I have to flash preemptively, honestly. I have to flash preemptively. What the fuck? What the fuck? We at least got the big one. Good morning, Moose. Hopefully, okay, it's aggro towards. I was like, hopefully it doesn't end up right aggro to me. Alright, a bit of a disaster early game. The worst part is that the kill got the kill. I feel like Quinn could have flashed, but I may also just think that she did not expect it. Like, I think Soraka flashed to also silence right earlier. And then we got solo kill top lane when the got into Fiora. Oh. Soraka lane, right? She's probably not very gold dependent. So they don't mind sacrificing experience and gold to roam. Oh, we can't move to you, dude, the same way. They can. Like, what? Dude, like, you're behind the turret! What am I supposed to do? Oh, like, I can't do anything there. I have no flash. You're invading randomly. while you know Nautilus and Soraka is right there, behind, like, way closer. Like, disaster game right now. I can't hold the wave. Hook into silence. Absolute disaster, dude. Alright. He's just dead again. That is a disaster game for the Silas. This wouldn't have happened if he didn't like make the mistake down here, though. Fiora getting gapped this hard was not on my bingo card. Is Urgot a counter to Fiora? Like, this is fine. I think he's just chilling. Right, I'm gonna mute everything. I'm kinda annoyed by the Silas, because, like, he's the one making the mistakes, but he's kinda gaslighting me into thinking I'm the one making the mistakes. I missed my Q. Because I missed my Q, we don't get the kill we were supposed to get. I go Ruby here instead of Cloth Armor. Like, Winged Moonplate first. Nice, okay. You get both now. Can 6 survive? He can. He's kind of stuck on the TP right now, the Nautilus, so he has no... Like, I do think he normally would have a flash. Getting the Wukong here would be huge. Nice. Okay, like, Silas just got 3 kills. And a shutdown. So he's back now. Now is the time for me to get back into the game, because I'm not in the game. I'm very far behind. Get some wards. Got this to crash. He wants to do void drops. I'm fine with that. I can move from bot side here. Nautilus TP top side. That's how he ended up being there. Both of mid laners are scaling right now. Not sure who scales better. You will die top lane again. But my Q didn't connect. Soraka ult though. Nice, he killed Urgot. Big shutdown for Quinn. Maybe I can cut off? Okay. Next objective play is Dragon. Alright. Yeah, nah. They exhausted the Fjorda. I have to reset here. Oh my god, he just went up and ignited my ass to cancel my tempo. The parries are not really connecting. Oh my god, Kale is getting so much. I don't know. Silas just lost so much to get us cut crap, but like that's the classic dragon thingy. That's the classic dragon thingy, right? The biggest issue here is that the Fiora is weaker than me in this game. Dude, can we even kill this dude? No. Nate. Kale randomly with 3 kills. My Fiora is 50 CS, level 7. So Lathyrus, how is Terminus a second item in comparison to other? Very good if you're snowballing, very bad if you're not snowballing. I would say my tempo's completely up as well, I'll be honest. So it's a very big snowballing item, right? If you're not snowballing and you still want to go like the Deadman's Blade entry is actual Terminus build, then you just get Terminus 4th. Okay, last in the build. One more. We kill Soraka top lane. Damn. Okay, actually not too bad. Pure fucking got oh wow, what is the word for it? Got yeah, the word is gone. Enemy team didn't get the kill. And no gold therefore. Yeah. What the fuck are we gonna... Like, we need to get Pure back into the game, but I don't think that's in my control whatsoever. Executed! Thank you so much, man. God damn. That word was eluding me. While they're chasing him. Okay, killing. Nice, that's huge. And he gets to execute. Okay, not bad. I don't know, they have like... I'm gonna go tank. I think I just go Yaksho. Kale being 11 already is so scary. I got the kill sadly, but still not too bad, but losing a fair bit, right? Because we lost mid lane tower, bot lane tower. I'm not even sure if we can catch this Soraka. Yoink, I guess. Not too good. Honestly, with me taking that kill, let's give him the solo tower at least then. What the hell? He actually lives. Honestly, not bad, because we also killed Urgot. Kale is bot lane, level 12. I don't know, this Kale is gonna hit 16 very fucking early into the game, chat. Thank God it's a Zawag and not a Karthus. I know intellect. How are you? I'm doing good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. Yaksho, lane priest, terminus. That's the build we're going for here. We're going tank, tank, damage, damage. I think the kill is gonna absolutely annihilate us though. Urgot is dead again. At least Urgot has died like 3 or 4 times in a row without getting anything. You're still 2 levels down though, but only 40 CS now. So that's really, really good. I don't know, maybe that was a mistake that I just went down here. Let's see. Like, we are winning, but we could win so much more. My ult is at least good. Random ass fucking red buff in the end. Damn, Silas is worth a big shot down now. Alright. 6, no plus sadly. 4-0 kill and Nasus is crazy. Yeah, 5-1 now. It's very scary, and it's not the Quinn that's died a lot. It's just random ass fighting while he just got killed early game. Hey, I play Leona OTP Emerald, and I'm unsure what games I should be using my spells to engage versus repeating my AD carry. Any advice? Kind of depends on, are you playing from ahead or playing from behind, oftentimes, right? Oh, fucking yikes. I lost so much HP from that. like the Qs are just going through him. What? What? I'm not sure why we didn't go for Kayle and Forstall earlier. And they get feats of strength. Kayle is 14 now. I think we should go for this. If they get that as well, then Kayle is 16 in a minute, dude. I'm behind or in the game. It's really close. In gold, I don't know if I should try to make plays or help my AD carry. Depends. Are you the sole engage or are you one of the engages? Wukong does not have oil right now, which is why this should be a very free play. So why it sucks that we lost Oh, fuck. He's 15, chat. Well, he's gonna be 16. Like, we just have to win against the Kayle. That's very high level. The Kayle combined with the Soraka is just making this game very fucking hard. Like, and I can't play because the silence. I guess they just... Some type of board over here saw me rotating. Some type of board saw me rotating. Ah, this game! Kayle with 2 supports and she's gonna be level 16 in a second. Don't think they're ghosting, because else they would be here, right? Why did you just... Okay, never mind. They might be ghosting. Nope, GG now. Kayle 16. The Fjord just allowed him to leave instead of insta-jump on. They may be ghosting, but maybe he's also just that good. He is probably that good. It's a Challenger player, let's be honest. But you can see how Soraka does not, like, her being only 80 CS does not matter at all. She is doing so much healing and so much, like, her ult there did so much. We didn't get any, like, the mistake Sylas did early game has made this game incredibly hard. We have no damage. Well, we do have damage, but it's out-healed by Soraka and Kayle. I think Fjord getting his booty smacked as hard as he did. Me getting out-tempered by Nautilus and Sylas doing a lot of bad fucking counter jungles lost us this game. All of those things combined. The game is over. We have 0% chance of winning this game. From now on. Legitimately 0. Oh, that's not true. Desperate Nasus is, what, in Greece or something like that. That internet is shit. There's a hope that he DCs. That's WinCon, dude. WinCon is DCing. The Desperate Nasus DCs. That's the WinCon. I don't see any other way. Like, the Soraka ult just does 50% max HP healing. Well, we got Flash, and then we got a TP, but like, legitimately nothing we can do. That's zero we can do. Forcing us to play this game is a sign of being into cock and ball torture. No shaming, by the way, at all. Not trying to shame or anything, but it's because you have like a kink while like you hurt yourself. That's sometimes like that's the only thing. Alright, so we have 100% win rate on Maokai today, 0% win rate on Fiddle, 0% win rate on Bard. Alright, guess we have to play Maokai some more. All the early kills that the kill got just fucking wrecked this game. We can't defend, by the way, so we have to play side and hope that we somehow defend without us. They're all 5 here. I was hoping someone would split. We have to recall. The hope was someone splits, right? But like, this is what I mean, right? How do we defend? You see that? Oh my god, Silas, go! No, pull away. We cannot defend. Well, some games are good, some games are bad. This one, that was a bit bad. Shit happens though, right? Shit happens. Like, I know for a fact we all tried our very best. It was just not enough. I got out-tempoed, Silas made bad decision. Like, that was a lot of different things. Minus 21 is so rough, by the way. I somehow did more damage than 6, which is a bit surprising. Because, like, I went tank as well, right? But it did feel like we were a bit low on the damage meter. League of Legends is a hard game, chat. League of Legends is a hard game. That's for sure. That's for damn sure. But man, is it a fun game as well, right? Very fun game. Do. It would be too fun if my AD carry is Spyro again. My AD carry is once again a filled mid laner. That would be too funny. I'm gonna go pee real quick while I locked in bot. Be right back, 2 seconds. Kai'Sa. This is a bit rough into that matchup. Aphelios Thresh. We find, well. Oh, it's Raider versus Sukil top lane. I'm versus Noah Trayton bot lane with an autofill AD carry who's playing Kai'Sa. Fuck. Just notice that you choose Ultimate Hunter, Treasure Hunter, and not the Ultimate out of the combat, because that out of combat movement speed is really bad. You already have plenty out of combat movement speed. It's like body swimming in out of combat movement speed, both on Dead Man's Blade and all your chimes, right? So you go Treasure Hunter to accelerate your itemization. Relentless Hunter is really bad, and so is Ultimate Hunter. Relentless Hunter, once upon a time, was quite good, because it inherently gave movement speed even at 0 stacks. Now it doesn't. Got nerfed so many times, which is kind of bummer, but it just is what it is. A lot of all of these, like, got nerfed. I think Treasure Hunter was also better in the past. It used to give more gold than it does now. We are in a severe disadvantage with range. Very, very nervous about that, right? So green gonna Aphelios is 650. I think Kai'Sa's 550 and I'm 500. Like, the job here is to try to not go too far behind and not die. That's the biggest one. Don't die in the 2v2. If we die to ganks and other stuff. So they at least have to put pressure. They could be in here, so we walk up this way. They're not. They're playing with ward and no sweeper. Where's Phineas? Noah? It could be just a remake. That would be horribly annoying, right? They have until 3 minutes, I believe, until, to remake the game. I know he started play, which is his E. I think it's a remake. Bummer. "30 seconds until the remake." Long queue time into long draft, into playing few minutes, into remake. Definitely feels like a bit of a waste of time. Obviously, it's a good thing the system is in place, but man, does it just feel bad, right? Man, does it feel bad. He comes back now? Sadly not. Remake. Poor Noah though. What? What can you do? Well, Bart at least didn't get banned. I kind of expected Bart to be banned, I'll be honest. I wish he came back, but he did not. Thresh again, so likely Traiton again. So Thresh Yunara this time. Every time I see this game, I'm like, who the frick is that? Looks like Darius' brother, dude. AP Kog'Maw. Fiora. Probably the 12th person. That's who we just played against with the other game, right? Do, do, do. Do, do, do. This is actually worst case scenario, chat. Because if we win, then this dude starts climbing again. That's Vladdy. And when he starts climbing, he fists everyone's LP gains. So if I win this one, it will cost me so much. It was straight on again. Imagine it's another remake. Imagine it's another remake. It's not another remake. That would actually defeat me. If it's another remake, that would actually defeat me. Fuck, it's raining a lot again. It's raining cats and dogs. Alright, alright. We need to win this one. We need to get back the LP we have lost though. Because we won, loss. That's how today has been. So we 1 win, 2 losses. We need to lock the fuck in. Play well. 700 damage a minute. 60% KP. 2 times a minute. No stupid deaths. Let's do it. Get our LP back from the 12th person that had a bit of an unfortunate game when we played last game. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. I love Trayton as well. He's such a good player. I want to beat him. I want to beat him in the nicest way possible. We have TP versus Ghost, by the way, so we might just be chilling during laning phase here. We might just be chilling during laning phase. Porky kind of instantly started auto-attacking the minions, which kind of tells me we just push this, so we do it. We just push it. Shouldn't have warded. Get Poogie now. Shouldn't have warded. I lose way too much HP for it for no reason. I also missed my Q. 100 HP from hitting level 2, 100 HP another for using my Ws. It's fine. Clearing from bot to top as well, so the wave is fine right now as well. There's 4 CS here. Big. Auto attack Q, hit, stuns. We win that HP trade. Another W here. Oh no. Dude, that was so close that they were within tower range, by the way. Big! Raider. Big! Oh, that was way too slow, by the way. Okay. I got scared when the thresh. Yeah! Go! Go! That's why you needed to... That's why you had to leave with me, dude. Did we set schedule? We did. We also have a command, as you see in the Twitch title, but we also set the schedule under. At least we have TP. I don't have a roam timer, though. I have to go back bot lane. Because the wave didn't crash. Okay, I have to go mid lane here. Worth? I think. Maybe I've misspelled it? Maybe I've misspelled it, dude. Alright, 2 seconds. That would be funny. SCHE. Alright, there we go. That's way too far away. Alright, remove bone plating. Hook should not be up quite yet. So what I did was I didn't put the exclamation mark in front of it, which actually made it need to enter on the left side. Like, we need to enter on riverside, right? We cannot enter when he's the mini wave is behind the front brush. Okay, I was hoping they would come. I have Cookie. Hello to Tuesday, it is a huge pleasure to join your stream every day. How are the games today? 1 win, 2 losses, as you can see in the left corner. So it could be a tiny bit better, could also be way worse, I would say. Let's play this instantly. Since Fjord's gonna be bot side. Play dragon, then I rotate afterwards. Corgi should be bot side, I guess. At least Fiora's not there, for whatever reason. Yeah, that shit is already gone. That shit is already gone. Right? Yeah, that shit is already gone. Should be able to remove this in my head. There shouldn't be anyone here now. Xin Xiao's bot side. Bot lane is running from base. Ah, he didn't parry. I don't know. Kog'Maw can sit and ping my ass. I don't want to play around his lane, dude, when he's already died multiple times. I want to play around the real win con. I also know Fiora's a fucking Inder from the last game, right? My bad. I should have been able to kill both the Thresh. So I think the idea here is normally, okay, I flash auto attack the Thresh, then auto attack Q the Syndra, then I kill those two, and then I die to Xin Xiao afterwards. I think that's the correct way to play it. Not the way I ended up playing it, though. That wasn't the way I ended up playing it, but that's the correct way to play it. Alright. It's a good thing Kog'Maw's passive at least farms a bit for him. Letty needs to shut the fuck up. That's for damn sure. I have to wait for the lantern, dude. Dude, I have to wait for the lantern. I can't just ult. These people don't know how to play the fucking game. I'll just ping everyone. They don't know how to play bot. Sorry. They do know how to play the game. They don't know how to play bot. If I ult, then it just gets countered by the Thresh lantern. So I have to wait for the lantern, right? I have to wait for the lantern. These people just simply don't know how to play Bard Thresh matchup, and they think that I can just click R, and then Thresh is gonna fucking have a stroke and not click his abilities at all. We have full mute now. We are playing with full mute now. That's the best way to play League of Legends. That's scary. That's very scary. See? You did not do enough damage, do you? Okay, well. I dodge the hook, and then I pretend I walk in to get the flay, so I don't get flayed out, but then I get third. Like, I did the best I could there. Legitimately the best I think I could. It did also generate 2 kills, but mainly because of a very good TP, right? From Mr. Raider himself. Sadly, no shutdowns on that side there. Of course, like, I thought maybe Xinxia would have. He seems to have been getting a lot. I think Mercs are very good in this game. Thoughts, chat? 3 people at top. God damn. I hopefully cock my lips as well. I'll just run. It's faster to run. Hopefully cock my lips. Ah, he doesn't. Sad. Then all of this was kind of for nothing, right? Yeah, for nothing and for nothing. I guess we get tier 2 top. We also got Fio's Flash and Fio's TP. There's a 1-for-1. Two for one. smited. Good. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. It's kind of fun game. Kind of fun. 100% could be playing better, but I could also be playing far worse than I am right now. So I'm overall really enjoying myself. Syndra has no flash. It's like she's walking too far up here. My portal is way too preemptive. We could 100% done more. But, like, my portal should have been placed and everything differently. I'll be honest and say the Corgi was not being spotted by me. Must be more vision up here because Thresh was here, right? I think Mercs is just the way to go. Oh, what the fuck, I got it. I thought if he just clicks, he should get it. I think Mercs is the way to go here. I need vision on this, which is incredibly hard since we don't have pushing mid or pushing bot. It's just gone already. Just bad macro by our team, to be very fair. That bot was not good. Nice. At least we end up getting 2. Well played by both of them. Well played there as well. Well played there as well. Well, oh my god, Radar is just him. Goated. Absolute goated. Hi, Pakistan! Pokemon dying on side is really, really making this game fucking hard. But I think he's so tilted, which is annoying. Like, it's fucking Vladdy. He's obviously a good player. He's been rank 1 basically all fucking year, and he's a pro player playing on KC, who's also a good team. But he's also probably one of the most emotional players we have on the server, and when he decides that it's over, he will make damn sure it's fucking over by running it. Which is annoying. Maybe he's on his period. That is such. It was such a wild, like such a wild fucking comment. We shouldn't have gone in there. Flash and Ignite and Ghost. Like, I cannot imagine a person could be so sexist while having such a big platform. Like, it's so crazy to me. I don't know. We need to win this, dude. go top lane. I guess Jax is just covering because he knows Kog'Maw is fucking running it. They're fighting for the same wave now. What? Okay, well. Thresh and Xinjia was already on the left side. I'm so fucking annoyed by myself. If I take 2 seconds and think, then that's an obvious thing, right? I was about to say, why the hell is Fiora? Oh, she felt fucked up. There's 2 people up here, which means my death is now irrelevant. Dude, Raider is just built different. Are you seeing how he's 1v9? Oh my god! The Hex thingy! Even tried to auto-attack first, he's just too fast. The Hextech Gate made him dodge the entirety of Syndra's ult, so he lived. He got the turret, he got the 2v1, he made it so we got the dragon. He's absolutely 1v9. It's so absurd. I need help getting vision here though now. Oh no, but Vladdy is continuously griefing us! How is this possible? He's not a bad player, we all know that. He's a rank 1 player, but he's straight up griefing us on the side. Like the Kog'Maw's giga griefing us, it's so crazy. Oh, he's 100% sexist. Like, he's 100% sexist, whether people defend him or not. Generally speaking, I feel like the people that are defending him are the people that have the exact same thought process. I don't know, we can still win by getting soul, but we need Vlad to stop being a fucking griefer, dude, and just play with his team and not perma-die on side lane. But man, is that just impossible. Because, like, we cannot control Vladdy. So I think he will continuously do it. Which is very annoying. It's so hard for me to play the game. Aww, burn recall. We're talking about Kog'Maw or Bwipo, one of those two. Bwipo came out with some incredibly distasteful comments about women and why they can't be pro players. Or we might just lose the game here. We're just losing the game now. Jax killed Syndra. Maybe we can still win then. Defend. We need Jax to come back, which he does. I don't know. I could for sure have played better, but I'm a bit tilted by this. The Vladdy is just straight up griefing. I feel so bad for Raider because, like, Raider, he played so fucking well. Like, obviously, like, Vladdy, the KC mid laner. He's KC's mid laner. LEC player. Currently ranked 2 on the entire server as well. Been rank 1 for majority of the year as well. But he just straight up griefed it. I don't know, man, why he be like acts like that though. Like legitimately. Oh well, moving on. We cannot control it. We're not gonna dwell on it. We are not gonna dwell on it. I know, right, Coda? 1 win, 3 losses is Giga's at. Natinet is continuously winning every single game. Isn't that crazy, dude? He's 1400 LP now. So we are streaming until 6 p.m. today, chat. Then we're gonna take a 3-hour break, and then I'll be back to stream more at 9 p.m. So from future on, today included, our stream schedule is from 12 to 6 p.m. and then from 9 to 2 a.m. CET. So we do 2 streams a day of 5 and 6 hours instead of doing like 10 a.m. to around 6, 7 p.m. He's popping the fuck off because he's on a insane grind right now. Like he's 80% win rate in Korea, 1,400 LP challenger. Like the climb, the locked in, the everything is absurd. The pressure not getting to him at this point is so insane as well. Like he is smashing. And that's why his stream is absolutely popping off. It must be bad being in Korea as the other players, because they are like struggling compared to him. Like they are struggling compared to him. Is there? That's Thunder Boy's command. Oh, there we go. So this is currently the people he's Korea with. Like you see this? 460, 480, 500, 745. All their win rates are honestly fine, right? 63, 65, 64, 68. Then you have Nedinat, 1000 LP higher with 80% win rate. Like, this is no longer a competition or race or anything. This is straight up just like absurd. He's locked the fuck in. It's crazy. Very good for him. Very good for him. Korea has been the best decision he's ever done in his life. Because he's gonna probably maintain this viewer base even when he returns to EU, because people now know that he's a crazy good player, right? I hope, because he was toxic, he was quite toxic in solo queue before he went to Korea. I hope he doesn't turn more toxic. How does that gank work? He just runs into the lane. How does that gank work in high challenger Korea though? Guess they haven't put any wards for the jungler. But this is what I mean when I say, like, when people ask, like, is Korean solo queue the best solo queue in the world? Probably not. What is it? Can I get an F for Varus? Frontal did do a good dive on top side though as well. So now Natty has a winning bot side. That's an assumption at least to make. But he has a losing top side. So now he has to try to fix top side. What is he doing? I guess he's being happy. I think he's happy. Mm-hmm. So many ringers and I don't know, I just can't reliably peel with bot against that champion fiols. Just need to learn how to figure out where he is when he's ulting. And then you always stand in front of the target he may want to run to. Doesn't jump just go over you? It does if your AD carry is right next to you, but realistically, you should be able to run towards him when you figure out what side he's coming from. And then he has to run past you to jump to AD carry, which is why you then slow him down with auto attacks and Q and all that, right? Yeah, Ari is moving so he can't go further. Good flash. That fucking dragon, though. No, the dragon. Disaster. The dragon is. The dragon. He's now the ally. The dragon is now the ally. The dragon is now the ally. Went from being the enemy to the ally. Your bard spellbook thoughts? Insane for solo for pro play, bad for solo queue. As illustrated by the win rate as well. Spellbook is not very high win rate in solo queue, but it's very good in pro playing. And we're 1 win, 3 losses now. It's a bit it's rough right now for us. It's rough. That's support. Uh-oh, we have filled mid lane, chat. Uh-oh. I'll just play bot mid lane though. I'll play bar mid. I just play with default. Cillian. Cillian Poppy. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I get support role. Jeez, dude. What the fuck? Can I show team chat? It's right here. I'm not hiding anything. Poppy, Cillian, Katarina, Karma. Shoga, so what? Poppy jungle? Guess it's Poppy jungle. You're like 99% sure someone's sniping. Bar would have been banned then, mate. Bar would have been banned then, no? From your team, I mean. I'm not sure what you mean, though. We got target banned, so I thought someone was sniping. I didn't get target banned. We didn't all get target banned. I'm enemy team? Well, I just permaban Singed, Sentify. That's not a target ban, that's just an every game ban. There was no one writing to ban anything. I permaban Singed every single game. So Antar could just happen to be very unlucky. If we were target banning, the Cillian one trick would have been banned as well, right? Like, I feel like the Cillian one trick would have been target banned if someone was actually sitting and sniping. But I still don't fully see how someone could snipe on your team. Like, who's streaming on enemy team? If they're on my team, right? You have 100 gold unspent? Yeah. Wouldn't know because can't see names. Good luck, Ali. Good luck, mate. I'm still so confused about the thought process because someone on my team would need to be watching enemy team's draft. If no one enemy team is streaming, then how do you snipe? I don't think there's any... Like, 6 is the one who needs to ward, no? I'll go ward. That's a bit awkward. Big. I also don't know who Sentify is an enemy team. Auto Jin combo these days in pro play. That's a classic lane. Mijung, who is an AW in French. AW. I apologize for me not. What is AW? A fancy little LP today, match history thing. I reached out to the person that made it, who then gave me a key, because it's not open source. You need like a key from the creator. And then I put it into the OBS source. I do not have a ward. I'm pretty sure you have a ward though. Like, you're the one with the ward? No? No. You also have no ward. Why did you ward? Viego's the one who's paying out a bit confused. Oh, he's an attention whore in the French community. What the fuck? That seems a bit wild, no? How is this Viego so far behind, by the way? Not the Viego, sorry. Viego's not behind. Poppy is. Like, why is... Like, I know he walked in and stole the Grump, which is awesome. Well played, right? I can't E in because I'll get double bombed instantly. Otherwise, he stayed there to fight the Karma. Well, alright. Got his flash as well. Really contemplating about just getting Winged Moonblade. Here comes Poppy. Poppy might just flash in Sion. It's so nice that Trayton gave me a support role, by the way. We really need to play well, since he just gave the role to us after I had locked in Bart mid, because he was like, he like probably shook his head like, what the fuck is he doing? Right? They're moving directly towards Viego there. That looked very sus. You seeing this? The Karina's just looking, dude. What the fuck? Wyatt! Or whatever the fuck Cho'Gath reels when he silences. It's like, when he silences a person, it's like, Wyatt! No? That was a bit scary. I was dead there if they didn't initially go on 6 first. Okay, next job here. Hold the wave. Yep. Did I get hit by the second W? Yeah, that's fucking my bad. Did I get hit by the second W? I thought I was far enough away. I'm so confused. I'm also very surprised that she does that much damage in just one combo. Yeah, it was part of the TFT gamer pass or whatever. Oh my god, she still had flash. Well, not still, she only just got it up, likely. You know, you remember that I was not allowed to make mistakes? I ended up making a stupid mistake, and now Katarina got a kill she should never have gotten, and that can snowball her very, very hard. Slayer Katarina is absurdly stupid, by the way. But damn, Katarina's scary. Katarina could have annihilated us all there if the rest of the team played the game correctly. But I'm so tired of on-hit Katarina. I don't know with the rest of you guys, but like I think it's such a boring gameplay loop. It's such a boring gameplay loop, and it's so OP, and it cannot be fun for an AP assassin to suddenly be forced to play 80 carry items. You go Cosmic when you can always go Cosmic secondary. It's just like a different playstyle generally, right? Like... I think we just ping for Dragonfly. I have to remember we are playing 5v6. Hopefully we get the dragon. I made a big mistake there. I'm gonna farm this wave. Dude, I have no HP. I don't know, like, we are pinging HP. I think someone is ghosting, because, like, they're constantly chasing Diego around the map. Maybe they had good wards there, maybe not, but, like, it feels like the way they chased up here as well when he was level 4. Is that Yacilian? I think it's Yacilian TPing. Yeah. Yeah, like, we needed to play the dragon, like, a minute or two ago, Diego. Six, like, not 6. Diego, you're the one who's making mistakes. You're not blaming 6 on this. You're the one who's going for stupid invades. You're the one who's not taking dragon when you had easy dragon. You're the one who's fucking your tempo. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. This Katarina's gonna 1v9. Like, the champion is so absurd. That champion is so absurd. She eat through, like... Oh, I'm sorry. We are getting no objectives at all, and we are now hardcore losing mid lane. That part is obviously my fault. Kata is a fun champion. I think Katarina is such a cool design. I just hate that they made her an on-hit champion. I hate that. I really, really, really hate that. I wish she was an AP assassin instead of being an AD bruiser. Like, she's supposed to be an assassin champion. She's supposed to be a squishy champion, but like, she ends up being this fucking bruiser champion that does assassin damage. And it's so absurd, and it's because they made it so her passive and her ult has on-hit damage. Katarina fed with a Cillian on team. I'm not sure what we are gonna do. I can never really ult the Cillian, right? Because of the movement speed. Dude, I'm getting wrecked, chat. I just got hit by every single ability. To deny that damage because it's doing magic damage as well. Yeah, it's hybrid damage, which is always the most unfun part about League of Legends. This dude just got 1v1'd by Poppy. I guess he wasn't really playing correctly though. Because he was running for his life, so he wasn't really retaliating. He did ult, right? Did he? Looked like he ulted, but was it just his W? Felt like he just spanned for like a brief second. Like, you're pinging Cillian's flash, which is awesome, but like Cillian clicks E and then he just runs out of my ult. You're also 5 HP, dude, and there's no minute wave. I'm a spot lane, which is why I'm not ulting. You see how he just ran out of the Jhin ult? Like, they have two champions that are just incredibly fun. At least we got flash now. Someone just rebut here. My ult cancel. Oh, I did not see either Cillian ult on. My ult cancelled Science ult? Did you all see that? Science ult went on cooldown when I ulted. He's supposed to be unstoppable. He does not win against Katarina. It's not even close. They have the same amount of items, but that's just level difference. I played poorly this game. I played really poorly. That was a flash? No, he ulted as well, Leno. You heard it. You saw the cooldown. He ulted. Good evening, Krusty support. There's a brief period where he's not unstoppable. Right in the start, I guess. No, unstoppable, you can't ult the person. They're unstoppable. No. Unstoppable is unstoppable if he does. Doesn't matter, team. My bad for trying to make plays mid lane right, but this game is so hard. Katarina one-shotting everyone with 3000 HP. Isn't that fun? She's one-shotting everyone with 3000 HP. Maybe he stopped our instant? True. Maybe he stopped himself. I hate Katarina. I might actually start permabanning her instead of Singed. Legitimately. I really hate Katarina. Because it doesn't feel like there's any truly good counter picks to Katarina. Because she is a very safe laner that scales well, and this build there's no downside in the sense that she has P2. She has normally a Katarina used to have to be patient before she goes in, right? Like, you cannot make a mistake. Or actually, out of attack range? Out of attack range. She had no Q, no W, no E. Her Q left her dagger up here, so I kind of went the other way, so she fucked up the dagger placement, which is why I lived. Right, I just get one shot, dude. Viego's not willing to play at all. Alright, well, moving on. My bad. I died early game to the Katarina. I shouldn't have done that, but I'm so done playing against Katarina. I'm actually very done. This build is so good, and I don't know how to counter it as bad. I'll be honest. The build is so good, and I don't know how to counter it. I apologize to Trayton. I played like shit. I could have played so much better. I'm sorry that you gave me the role. I could have played so much better. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm sorry. Letting that one his game again. Holy giga chat. It feels bad. I played like shit. Well, GG. Yeah, I played like shit. Did you guys constantly have wards on Viego, or was someone ghosting and pinging Viego? Because, like, Rina kept walking towards Viego in the jungle, no matter where he was. Felt like they knew where Viego were constantly, even during the early part of the game. No, I don't. Like, that's why I'm just asking you quickly. I felt like when Karina wanted to invade, like, went into chasing Viego when Viego was on Grump level 4 seemed very weird. Because, like, at that point in the game, I don't feel like there should be any wards that deep in Viego's jungle, but she just ran directly towards him, leaving mid lane wave in a weird spot and everything. So he had to stop his Grump. When he was on Grump, yeah, around level 4. Like our own Grump, not your Grump, our own Grump. He went to check blue, but like blue was already gone there. Why would he check blue 5 minutes into the game? It doesn't make sense to me. Why would he ever want to check blue buff 5 minutes into the game? That shit is gone around 3 minutes into the game. Well played by Raiders team here. Frozen Heart doesn't interact really well with her. Frozen Heart does not help against her since she does mainly magic damage even though she's buying physical damage items. Also, buying Frozen Heart when the rest of the team is a Cho'Gath, Poppy, Karma, and Cillian. Seems like a horrible purchase, right? We just need I don't even remember what it was called. Anathema's chains. We just need Anathema's chains back into the game. An item you can buy when a person that has insane amount of mixed damage is snowballing, then you buy Anathema's chain. And you actually have a way to deal with them. But Riot didn't like that you actually could itemize correctly, so they removed it. Which is very sad. Very, very sad. I fucking loved Anathema's chains as well. It was such a good item. But My champion got banned. My champion got banned. Titans, I think, is what was said on Freak's video. I think that's stupid, right? I think that's really stupid. Why the fuck would you want to remove Atakan and Grubs? Yeah, let's just remove all objectives, right? I feel like that's such a bad decision. Why would you want to remove things people play around that actually makes the game engaging? Let's remember to actually pick the right rune page. What's... Simplify the game. The game is incredibly simple already. Make lower tiers less confusing. At the moment, I run after objective 24/7. That's the game. I'm gonna have to be careful about not saying anything that might be offensive, but like that's a really bad take. So you want the game to be simplified because simply put, you're overwhelmed because you don't know how to play the game, even though the game is holding your hands, telling you this objective is up now, this objective will spawn in 3 minutes, this objective will spawn in 2 minutes, all of these things, right? So you want the Riot Games to remove everything that you normally want to play around as a team that makes the game team-based. Is that correctly understood? You want the game to have less shit to mess up on. Why don't we just make the game you click queue up and then you get points? Why don't we just make League of Legends a cookie clicker game then? This is a strategy-based game. It's a MOBA. Is Velkas mid? Velkas is probably mid. Like, that's such a bad take, dude. That's such a bad take. The game will die due to overwhelming stuff. Yes, sure. The game will die because of overwhelming stuff. The game is the exact same it always has been, dude. The game has not changed in any regard here at all. The game is growing as well in every region besides NA, by the way. Even Japan's player base has increased 3 times since 2024. Just because you're overwhelmed, just because you don't like it, does not mean the game will die. I think I have such a hard time understanding why people like, I dislike this, and therefore it's shit, and the game will die because of it. You're talking about the very, very biggest game in the world that has basically been the biggest game in the world for, what, 14 years now? It's been here for 15 years, but it didn't instantly become the biggest game, right? And it's still growing. These people, as much as you want to or not, do exactly know what they're doing. They very much know what they're doing. Oh, it's Noah. He's back. He's still jungle though, which sucks, but... They're continuously dumbing down the game. Even with just like all the hourglasses being able to ping wards, the game telling you how to clear in jungle, like all of these things are being dumbed down on. Now you don't even have to sit and time summoners or anything. It will showcase if a summoner was used while you were fighting and then dying. Like all of these things are already dumbing down the game and making it more and more simple. We're already making the game incredibly dumb, but then also wanting to remove all objectives seems absurd and just makes the game fucking boring. Because there's nothing to play for suddenly. Didn't reach. Sucks that I got the kill, but not too bad. Oh my god, I'm yoinking 2 minions. Yeah. Sorry, Spider-Man. Sorry, buddy. Do I hope Jax does not get dove here? He does still have his fucking cookie and his pot. Nautilus, I guess, has a run timer? Yeah, he does. There he is. Ah. This is my opinion for the health of the future. We can gladly disagree. But it's obviously your opinion and you being bad because you're overwhelmed. Like, I'm like... Please don't take that as an offensive thing, but because you don't like it because it's overwhelming you, does not mean it overwhelms everyone else. He still has barrier. One for one, and we denied the big wave. And we got flash and barrier. Honestly, that's not too bad, and Puppy didn't even use flash. Nord's Motor has to be the weakest lane I've ever seen. It's not a very weak lane. Nord is fucked up level 2. And they're kind of paying the price for it. I think Swiftness boots. Plus speed? Well, only the first part, right? Mate, removing thing from a game will never be a right decision to make a game better. Very big wave here. If he goes close to that, I flash on him. Yeah, like removing items was not a good change from Riot Games either. It was never a good change because they didn't re-add anything else. When you only remove, the game becomes very boring and stale, which is exactly what we have right now. Alright, 2 for 2 on the map. Two for 2 on the map. He wanted the plating by himself. Greedy motherfucker. I'm giving you so many kills, dude. Alright. Somehow, surprise Siri wasn't worth a shutdown, but then again, I'm also not worth a shutdown. Actually, let's get cloth armor. I need to be able to get into range of Smolder and Vilkas in these fights. Aww, you sent over the wall, dude. I should have eat into the brush instead of going toward it. That's my bad. Like so much different object on each map in a hot, sadly Blizzard killed the game. Yeah, it's weird they did that as well, right? Need to hit the next Q. Without hitting the next Q, there's no kill here. Nice. The Sin is too far away to do this, right? I don't know, that was weird. That was very weird that Siri decided to E into them, right? I don't think the TP was bad, but like... Oh, the read, that was crazy good. Still lives though. Gonna move bot lane. I think Siri's fine. What is he doing right now? Is he using that much time aiming her E? Hey! Banger game. Kind of thought maybe he would be trying to cheese, but he did not. How the fuck? How the hell did... I guess because I clicked W, right? Aurora ended up tanking. Fuck, what am I thinking, I guess? I clicked W, which is why he ended up tanking. God damn. And Siri died topside. Oh, bad decision after bad decision by Lathyrus here. I just need to walk towards the Vilcos and click Q. We can click W to dodge one of the tower shots later on. I clicked W though because I think the game needs more advertising. Oh, Wild Rift. Oh, okay. I think Wild Rift is gigantic in China, guys. Hey, I'm getting a lot of conflicting statements here. Like, these are not helpful pings when people ping 10 different things. That is not helpful. That just floods my chat, and I don't know what people want. I will do this. I'll think for myself completely. Go top lane. Dive the Jace. I have to come from this direction or he just keeps fighting. Poppy will kill now because I ulted. Worth. Yeah. That was a bit overforced and a bit late on everyone's play, but like that is the play we have to go for, right? Like that's the correct thing. That is the correct thing, and we gain so much because we did that, so that's good. Gonna get the first tower here, which gives us feats of strength as well. Our next play is Dragon, right? But yeah, I think Wild Rift is very large in China. Not gonna walk over this one. Gonna go cover over. In the sense that I'm just gonna throw an E into the Tribe Rush here. I'm out of wards now. I ate the ult and these things, right? So I think Poppy just lives now. Yeah. Not sure. Like, I think I have to go up here because I can see what Poppy wants to do, right? But I'm not sure. Maybe it was completely grief what I did. I legitimately actually have a bit of a hard time knowing for sure. Was this right? Was this wrong? I didn't have ult, so I kind of had to use myself. Had I had ult there, then I think it's fine. Likely warded? Yeah. What is happening? Guess we're diving. This the smolder. Well, attempting to, but then dying. Next play, Herald. My tempo is so bad right now. I've made so many bad decisions. That is all really making the game harder for me. This was a good ult. Can we do this, or is this gonna be greedy? Fuck it, we find out. Nice. Okay, not bad. Gonna go Redemption first and then lock it. Redemption, lock it now. Guess he had no E to go through the wall there. Looks like they double ulted though. Didn't have enough burst. My bad. I tried something. Maybe that was a bit forced. Haha, nice. Please don't do that. Maybe that was a bit too forced. Our war didn't have ult after all, right? I'm getting the kills, but I think I have to W like that and play like that. Right? I think that's correct. We get bot lane turret and mid lane turret. We defend top lane turret. This is good. I think that's good. Oh, we get tier 2 as well? We get tier 2 as well. Okay, that's awesome. Suri gets so much gold here. Aurora is the one who got the shot down, so I didn't steal that away. Okay, this is awesome. Well played, well played. I have 2 items, so I'm fairly strong as well. Jace is really strong. I level up. Like, our solo lanes are level down each. My jungler's very far ahead, which is actually cool to see, level 12 to 10, even though this in is 9 kills. Oh, ouch. Oh, ouch again. We give this. Jax and I are gonna be too late. We give this. Hi, Mr. Lathyrus, how are you? I'm good, mate, but I've been having a bit of a rough solo queue day. Simply put, just not been playing well enough. Honestly, maybe we can. Vel'Koz is bot lane, so Vel'Koz is not gonna be able to keep us away. God damn. I should keep running at Vel'Koz. Running away was the bad call. It's still a good fight though. We healed 1000 with that. Well played by the Vel'Koz. I got ulted by Nautilus. Well, it's still 4 for... Who's it perfect? Are they going for Dragon instead? No, they Takan instead? They are. What do we think about this, chat? Bad, right? I can't ping. I've only pinged once, no? Oh, we have no smite. I think it's crazy it just went back to this, but hey, it works. Ping limits are annoying. Yeah, and I don't feel like I pinged at all. Well, Vel'Koz's TP was bad. So that's good for us. We're all making so many mistakes. Redemption. Wow, that looked so crazy. God damn. That's why we love League of Legends, for moments like those. Right there. Holy scheisse, dude. Spider-Man, go get your red buff. God damn, that was satisfying, man. Hey, now actually comes a bit of the hard part of the game, because we're winning so hard right now that there's not really anything on the map to take, right? There's no Baron, there's no Dragon. And there's no tier 2 towers. And it's really basically impossible to go for the tier 3 towers without Herald and Baron into that team comp. We go remove the control ward. One never ulted. What could have ulted doing that? Fuck. We lost a lot there. Oh. I have... Man, if I win again on Maokai, it's truly like we have won both of our Maokai games then, we have lost both of our Bard games, and we have lost Fiddle game. Is it just time to turn into the tree or what? Maokai OTP incoming. Oh. He does a flash, yeah. Ooh. Walker went in. The rest of the team did not. That was a bit awkward. Baron is up, so like this is the throw right here, potentially. So close to the last hits of the Lee Sin and J-Star. If they got those. Oh! Oh! Jax! Alright, Poppy and Siri, you guys got this, right? Last item, I'm thinking Night's Vow probably, honestly. Night's Vow. For the Siri. I got ignited. Uh-oh. Aw. Nemesis does not miss that Velka's Q. Holy. I think I might be playing a bit like a dumbass. I think I might be playing a bit like a dumbass. I know you don't play him, but what do you think should be built for Momo support since... Hidden gem items likely, right? But I don't think you need Trailblaze the same way as you do with Maokai and other engage supports because your Q range is so long. But probably Kindle gem items. That's generally the answer to everything. Kindle gem items. When you're playing support. So you're probably looking at Zeke's Locket and shit like that, right? Zeke's Locket Redemption. Redemption Rush is really good right now, but you can only do that if you're playing with Aftershock. To minimize our griefing. I say that and then we int. We need to minimize our griefing. I love the way Siri gets played because like he just plays like he's a burst champion, flash ulting in. Look! I inted, but I'm getting assist for all of them because I have fucking redemption. Because I thought about Trailblaze Deadmans, but that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think you need the movement speed. But again, right, as you say, I don't play it. So I don't know the feeling of it. I don't know if you're gonna end up like... I would probably just do Swiftness into Swiftness boots and then into Kindle Gem items. I'll be honest, I did a lot of good things. I did a lot of bad things as well. I probably should be very happy with my teammates here, because I could have played it so much fucking better. Because it's spawning. Alright. Alright. That's probably it for me now, though. But I'll be back at 9 PM. I'll be back at 9 PM again, chat. So I'm back in around 3 hours where we then play some more League of Legends. We lost, well, 43 LP so far, but maybe we can make back some LP later. I might play in this account, I might play on Smurf account, it kind of depends on how tired I feel I am at 9 PM. But for now, I appreciate you all watching, I really do. And I'll see you all again a bit later today, okay, chat? Thank you so much for being here. Remember to join the Discord, subscribe to YouTube. Much love, guys.